Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Y la morena. A madre. La cara más neutral que hay. Bueno. Va a ser esta. La sin barba. Ah. Ay, no, qué hueva. Erudito arcano. Este es el del arco. Esa.
Silmes metum!
Silmes. Wethi silmes.
Silmes metum! Luthen! Bian Luthen!
Oh, es el lady. Elemin. Sí.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Castillo del Consuelo. El Castillo del Consuelo es una antigua ciudad.
Envoy, over here. You're alive!
Prohibiste.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
No, claro que tengas ahí.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
¿Qué pasó?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you. Aye. It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adieran outpost. But... I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Couldn't agree more. Adier's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out... I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that.
Voy a poner la opción de... ¿A dónde?
It's no
Primero.
good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the food.
No.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
Ah, se queda el
Why
tapón.
would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Ah, tumba improvisada. Hay unas palabras talladas en la madera. Aquí yace Emelin, un hombre de armas, el más valiente de todos. Aquí yace Brit, el fiel intendente, sirvió a Nemok, a Nemnok. Final. Uy, la mano se vio rara. Ah, no, fui solo yo.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zarup shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Qué buen chingazo. ¿Puedo subir ahí arriba? Imagino que no.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath.
Godandag 3. Powell vino por tercer día esta semana. Viene casi todos los días últimamente. Dice que no dejan de picarle los insectos y que quiere un ungüento para repelerlos. Lo examiné, pero no encuentro signos de picaduras. Las heridas que se hace al rascarse continuamente están cada vez peor. Königsdag 4. Emmerich y Ladenfall trajeron a Sibling. La encontraron inconsciente junto a un frasco de somníferos vacío. Le administré un vomitivo. Cuando fue capaz de articular palabras, se quejó de las alucinaciones que tenía al cerrar los ojos. Megwinsdag 5. A lo mejor son los días de la semana, no lo sé. Reorda muestra signos de desnutrición, no quiere comer, dice que Emmerich está intentando envenenarlo. Tengo que hablar con el capitán. ¿A qué se deben estos cambios de conducta? ¿Será el Adra? Empieza a pensar que deberíamos dormir con la lanza abajo de la almohada.
They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Pillars of Eternity. El Adra es un cristal verde presente en todo el mundo, conocido que emerge de la corteza de Eora en forma de característicos pilares. Apreciamos el Adra. Erigimos nuestros templos a su alrededor, estudiamos su potencial como fuente de energía, pero el Adra es mucho más que eso. Cuando morimos, el Adra es la senda que recorren nuestras almas hasta el más allá. Cuando nuestras almas están listas para regresar, el Edra ilumina un farol que nos guía de vuelta a la vida. Llegas a encontrarte en presencia del Adra, tómate un momento para reflexionar sobre tu lugar en la gran rueda. Plantate quién fuiste, quién eres y quién puedes ser. Llave. Lo que me bajó.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Más 15 de aturdimiento. Lista del carcelero. Unas manchas de sangre tiñen la esquina de esta lista escrita a la ligera que parece hacer referencia a las jaulas Kaiser. A continuación, los condenados. Fisk, por colocar trampas. Godford, por inspirar para detonar los barriles de polvo. Woodbine, por actividades subversivas. Beckett, por tener pensamientos con mi mujer. Reordan, por apuñalar a Emmerich. El Fart, por robarme la manzana. Lowet, por mirarme mal. Y serán todos hasta que mueran. ¿Puedes romper? Pensé que aquí había algo.
These used to be nice quarters.
Registro del subalterno, segunda entrada. 12 de mediados de primavera. Llegó una fragata de alta corona, un barril de pólvora, equipamiento de asedio para armar a un regimiento. Creí que íbamos a abastecernos y dejar que siga a Paradis, pero el manifiesto dice que debe quedar aquí hasta nueva orden. En el comedor todos comían lento y evitaban el tema. Sentía en el aire, nadie se quería hacer responsable del asunto. Ante quien cree el gobierno que debemos defendernos, somos un puesto de avanzada, nos enfrentamos a piratas, no necesitamos balistas para eso. Espero que la nueva orden llegue pronto, es una bomba de tiempo, alguien podría perder un pie. Registro del subalterno, primera entrada, 8 de mediados de primavera. Es el fin de Ferin. Lo atraparon. El pobre diablo intentó entrar en Auroria como polizón. Todo el mundo sabe que la deserción se castiga con la muerte. No sé cómo se enteraría Winterbrand, pero por lo visto está preparada para venir a colgarme de los pulgares. Tiblin está hecha polvo. Hacía tiempo que sospechaba que se estaba agarrando cariño, pero Alfard la oyó decir anoche que el vínculo se había roto. Hay que estar pendiente de Joseph y pensar que yo pedí este puesto. Podría estar ahora cazando en la finca de Eir Glanfat. Culpa mía por tratar de hacer algo con mi vida. Divagaciones de la soldado loca. Anoche tuve otro sueño. Me crecían hongos en el peto. Quítamelos. Arráncamelos. Quien encuentre esto, las raíces salen de la cabeza.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Put its guard up! Hit it with everything you've got!
Vaya. I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Poción.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Puedes crear grandes barreras con fuego. Estos hechizos, habilidades, armas únicas y la furia de Magran, que ocurre naturalmente, producen daño de fuego.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Because the soldiers put me here. And now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
No hay nada que ver, no puedes darme el beneficio de duda.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret...
¿Dónde es? Ah, ok.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Registro de interrogatorio. Aún no se capturó a la prisionera en el muelle de carga a las afueras de Fuerte North Limite. La arrestó enseguida bajo sospechas de actividad ilegal. Se trasladó a la celda del fuerte para interrogarla. Comportamiento hosco y desafiante, se negó a un intercambio verbal con los guardias. Día 2 se le ofreció una ración de comida y agua. Le soltó al guardia una mordida para hacer con la comida. Un segundo guardia en su patrulla de rutina 2 horas más tarde observó que se había comido las raciones a pesar de todo. Interrogó a la prisionera por el motivo de su visita a Fuerte North Limite. Admitió que fue a trasladar mercancía. Se negó a especificar de qué tipos, negó cualquier vínculo con los rebeldes paradisianos, pero expresó un claro desprecio por Aedir y cierta simpatía por la causa rebelde. Cuando la presionaron, le dijo a su interrogatorio que se vaya a comer mierda. Se la disciplinó, se le regresó a la celda. Vamos a seguir con la reducción de daño. % de probabilidad de crítico.
Least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Selecciona tu primera habilidad. Carga, lucha, Ivo. De esencia 20, recuperación 10 segundos, acelera hacia adelante y golpea todo lo que se en tu camino. Rompe los enemigos e inflige daño explosivo. Se rompe los bloqueos enemigos, destruye paredes y destroza a los enemigos congelados para infligir daño adicional. Enredo, exploración activo. Duración 8 segundos, recuperación 10, invoca enredaderas persistentes que enraizan a los enemigos cercanos en el lugar durante 8 segundos. Pero de pillars. Aunque tengo un punto. Ok. Vamos a subir un punto de destreza. Para luchar. Un buen explorador.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Think, aim, and strike. Knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay down and don't get them killed.
There's a fire spell.
Como un grimorio de los elementos.
Spell in there. To make quick work of the brambles.
Worse than rot!
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Worse than rot!
Like Mugren's Fury in a book.
Un explorador mágico vamos a hacer.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take them at range. Smart choice.
Right!
Let's not work with them.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Pues de nuevo.
Worse than rot!
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans called them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
They're not.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Ah, pues sí, leemos sudar. Es él.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles! They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna...
Uy. Qué güey.
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Tormenta de la oficial superior. Jefe Ralker. Ayer me informaron que atraparon a uno de tus exploradores en Auroria, dando subirse a un buque de carga con dirección a llama extinguida. Dudo que sea una noticia para ti y dudo también que sepas que es el tercer incidente de deserción que ocurre bajo tu mando en el último mes. Siendo que el puesto te exige una mayor responsabilidad de la que acostumbras como tercer hijo, pero habrá consecuencias si no puedes mantener a tus tropas bajo control. El emperador está observando, demuestra que entiendes la importancia de tu deber. Comandante Wilding Winterbrand.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but... at least he's not suffering.
Wow. Gracias, ma. ¿Hay algo? Nota sobre los impíos. Nota arrancada del cuaderno de campo de Jeddah Tendir, capitán del cuerpo expedicionario Aidirano. Hace semanas que estamos con el equipo expedicionario aquí en el fuerte y no entiendo más de las ruinas de estos impíos de lo que entendía antes de venir. Los restos de su cultura cubren las tierras vivientes, pero las personas, sus creencias, su historia, todo lo demás es un misterio. El nombre de impío se debe a que el arte o arquitectura que encontramos no muestra nada sobre los dioses según los entendemos hoy. Sería esperable que una cultura marítima tuviera una relación profunda con Ondra, una serie de rituales culturales únicos en los cuales pueda venerarla y aplacarla. Deberían temer y favorecer a Galawain, dado el estado agresivamente salvaje de estas tierras. Nunca en un rincón de Dora me encontré con un pueblo que no reconociera la centralidad de Berat. En los siglos es casi como si no tuvieran relación con los dioses, como si ni siquiera supieran sobre los dioses. ¿Cómo puede ser? Vieron la luz y murieron, como lo hacen todos los kits. Buscaron la sombra en los largos días del caluroso verano, se refugiaron durante los duros días de invierno, se alimentaron, se bañaron, hicieron ropa, canastos y ollas. Y qué bellas ollas. Ollas que solo quienes admiran la belleza pueden hacer. ¿Cómo puede haberle dado sentido a sus vidas sin los dioses? Debo entender que los motivos para comprender el propósito de sus ruinas, lo que adoraban y lo que despreciaban, lo que deseaban. Vivieron aquí y vivieron bien, pero no ordenaban sus vidas como lo hacemos nosotros. No se orientaban hacia los dos dioses y desaparecieron. No puedo entender las implicancias de sus objetos. No importa cuántos huesos o trozos de cerámica vea, me temo que manos inmortales enterraron las revelaciones de los impíos en lo más profundo del suelo de esta isla, debajo incluso de lo que los mineros más habilidosos del emperador pueden excavar. No entiendo este lugar y eso me aterra.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Ahí vieron el suelo y no me dejó agarrarlo.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry.
Ok, es con la A. ¿Tengo puntos ya? Ah, ok.
Dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. Good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Why do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would? Haven't you heard it's not polite? Piss off. Don't test me.
They say the Ambassador is a good friend, and a terrible enemy.
Protect that pretty face. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Vamos a ver. Armas, vender armadura. ¿Y tú qué vendes?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more. Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Jonas.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Time. Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
sensibilidad.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
No es porque la gente dice que el juego no se ve bien, o sea, bueno, porque no se ve bien, que no es un portento gráfico, güey, se ve con ganas el juego.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? Oh.
Una prueba te interesa, tienes lo que hace falta para enfrentarte a mí, ¿por qué no lo compruebas? Ya sea paralisiado de nacimiento o aedirano. Recién llegados, las puertas de mi arena están abiertas para todo el mundo, sin importar la procedencia. Olvida tus problemas y tus creencias políticas, a menos que quieras ser el siguiente en probar mi teoría. Kits pueden volar en línea recta y hacia el suelo, una sola vez. Sube lo alto del campo de Magra y pon a prueba tu endereza. Osmina, la maestra de armas.
Land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting.
Do not.
Lanza.
Swing like you mean it.
Por eso.
I'm busy.
Los materiales de mejora sirven para mejorar las armas y armaduras del mismo tipo y calidad del material de mejora. Además puedes combinarlas para crear materiales de mejora de mayor calidad. Banco de trabajo del campamento. Puedes mejorar los objetos con materiales de mejora. ¿Cómo guarda el equipo? No me acuerdo cómo guardaba el equipo. Viendo la I. Mismo, bueno, pon a prueba tu endereza.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
Look alive! Margaret would be ashamed of me, such incompetence. My grandfather brother could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your, big blue friend. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot.
Worse than rot!
Give me a target.
Well done. You have passed.
Better part of valor.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Oh, un arcabuz.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
¿Qué me lo dio? Ah, sí. Ajá.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Then I dare say you're better equipped than most to wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits. I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to, and people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but it's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it... I'll be here if you need me. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you. Envoy.
Ok, para mejorar las armas. Rama de madera, escalera paradisiana.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing, as long as I've got my feet facing the bow.
Okay. Okay.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. They'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Nothing like a win with a good team. This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarups now. Quiet as the depths.
Next one's mine. Is that all you got?
Pues esta noche mientras me calentaba la sopa volví a escuchar los rasguños y en efecto el Taurip estaba afuera. Cerré la puerta con la silla, pero en ningún momento intentó entrar. Se limitó a hurgar en el huerto mientras me miraba fijo a través de la ventana. ¿Quiere? Los Taurip siempre juegan así con la gente. Lo peor de todo porque a veces tengo la tentación de dejarlo entrar. Sueño todo el tiempo con eso. Siempre es igual. Estoy en el Taurip, sentados a la mesa y estamos mirando un trozo de pan en un plato. Cuando quiero tomar el pan me despierto y si es el mismo Taurip y solo siente curiosidad. Y si lo que tiene es hambre, digo, ¿qué podría pasar? ¿En qué estoy pensando? Este lugar me hizo perder la cabeza.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's... I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Tratado sobre almas gemelas. Se cree que durante el ciclo de reencarnación el alma puede sufrir una serie de fenómenos. Ningún alma completa el viaje por la rueda sin cierta fragmentación, ya sea porque una minúscula fracción de su esencia es arrancada por la fuerza entrópica o porque en su mayor parte queda perdida en el más allá. Un concepto, en algunos casos excepcionales, un alma puede partirse en dos mitades iguales, cada una de las cuales luego habita una criatura diferente. Retornar a Eora, si bien es raro, el fenómeno ha sido bien documentado por eruditos de todas las épocas, sobre todo desde la fundación del manicomio de Elenaria en el 2729. Ahí. En ese tratado incluiré toda la información que pueda sobre el fenómeno de las almas gemelas y también desmentiré los numerosos mitos e ideas erradas sobre lo que verdaderamente significa ser un alma gemela. What?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself? Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Ay, no tengo intelecto.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Al llegar a Auroria, descubrí que el antiguo punto de desembarco está infestado de... Los monstruos me atacaron apenas me ven. Me atacarán apenas me vean. El barco está muy dañado, no llegará a otra parte. Me faltan suministros, no podré eliminar a tantos Serep sin ayuda. Quiero sufrir una muerte lenta por inanición que una violenta con una de sus lanzas atravesándome. Estas son mis últimas palabras. Quien quiera que leyendo esto, por favor, escúchame. Que me olviden me aterroriza mucho más que la muerte.
it now!
Nice though, eh? No sé cómo subir de ella. ¿Ese para qué? Ah. Uy, me caí. Ya. En el Barok sonriente escuché a dos hombres hablar de un mapa que conduce un tesoro en lo alto del faro. No sé cómo los dos trabajadores aún no lo encuentran, pero no volveremos a tener una oportunidad como esta, ¿verdad? Todo el mundo se fue. Vuelve tú a echar un vistazo, no dejes que nadie te vea y ten cuidado con con el andamiaje. Si no te quedarás como Fennec. Si mueres, ¿cómo vamos a comprobar ese viñedo cerca de Celona? Imagínalo, todo el vino que queramos y nadie que órdenes. Un tesoro. Placa del faro. La placa dice: en honor a la amistad y la generosidad de Fior Mes Verno, con Paradis a 3 de Majestu del 2784 AI. Que venza la oscuridad y nos guíe a través de estas tierras indómitas. La nota de abajo dice: cerrado hasta nuevo aviso por orden del clavario Amut. Están realizando reparaciones en la escalera y la cúpula. En la parte inferior, una segunda nota con letras más grandes reza: que la voz de Fennec en el hueco de las escaleras. Ya sea las reparaciones, aléjense de este lugar. Manifiesto de ventas. El documento es un registro de ventas. Está repleto de accidentes infortunados y contingencias fracasos de negocios. La entrada más reciente son las siguientes: cargamento perdido, destruido por los guardias, destruido por accidente de entrega del correo, vendido, ganancias perdidas en un robo. Ok. ¿El hombre no tiene suerte? Como bajo de aquí sin matarme ahora. Y así no. No, que es agua.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Digo algo. Placa dorada de promesas, fragmento de tótem santuario Uérica.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Puede escalar un verdadero sádico del capitán. El capitán Henkwa escondiendo tesoro. Quizá desde la atalaya localice la fortuna que saqueó, o quizás muera de agotamiento mientras haciéndolo. Ocurra antes. Hey.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Para allá entonces. Hay guante de hierro, piel. Botas arcanas. Aumenta la recuperación de curación de cualquier fuente en un 5%.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Me da ganas de tirarme a ver qué onda. Me voy a guardar y me voy a tirar. Guardar partida. ¡Luak va! Oh. Encargos de las termas. Alguien hurgó en este Este encargo y la caja que lo tenía quedó bien. Pero paquete de hierro con un aroma de a madera revitalizante. Por el olor se trata de perejil de Gidea, muy común en el continente griego. Y no. Es de quería, pero bueno. ¿Cómo será esto? Bueno, como 3 tengo 3.
What harm could some new armor do?
Sí, te voy a vender. Ok, espera.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? What does it matter? I can't understand them. If we can share a soul in the first place, we must not be that different. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Bueno. Inventario. No. Sortijo de la venganza. Los golpes críticos provocan daño de veneno. Te voy a buscar esto también. Un punto. Es un punto. Y nada, el juego está con ganas, la verdad. Bueno, está bien. Yo no tengo ninguna queja hasta ahora. Sinceramente. Ah, ok, ya. Duración. No, y el juego se ve bien, va bien de rendimiento. No he tenido un bug hasta ahora en 2 horas de juego. La verdad, el juego está muy bien para mi gusto. Ah, esta la quiero. Estoy jugando a mosquetes y esas cosas. De hecho, mi plan es hacerme un híbrido entre explorador mago. Pero el juego se ve muy bien. Se ve muy, muy bien.
First thing leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Okay.
Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Pues tengo entendido que no es muy largo tampoco. Yo lo que he visto de la mayoría de gente que lo esperaba con chingos de ansias es que los decepcionó un poco. Porque al parecer es como jugar el tipo de los mapas y todo eso. Que es tipo Fallout, New Vegas. Es muy Bethesda, muy Obsidian. Ya hace mucho. Pero que el juego en general está muy bien por todo lo demás, el combate y todo el pedo. De hecho, si el combate hasta ahora, el combate me ha gustado mucho. Pegas con las armas y se siente bien.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you.
Digo, sí vi comentarios de que no es el portento gráfico así. Pero entonces se ve bien, se ve muy bien.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Mucho texto.
Well, that's our marching
el juego se ve de puta madre, güey, la verdad. El juego se ve muy bien. Pero sí, digo, sí he visto gente que dice que el juego se ve mal. Es como, no manches. ¿Esto dónde me marca que tengo que ir? Marca. La debo marcar.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Fuera del mosquete. Sí. Como Hellblade 2. Se ve con madre todo, pero la verdad es que es pasillero a muerte. Me quité las botas. Ah, ¿por qué me quité las botas? Cruzar el arco, seguir el camino. Cruzar el arco y seguir el camino. ¿Hay alguien aquí?
Oh, look, Paradise and ladder. Incoming.
Hijo de su perra vida.
I was just getting warmed up.
Rompe. Púas. Piel. Llego.
This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away. Right behind you.
¿No se murió? No puede ser. Mátense entre ustedes. Aló. Pone que por acá está el tesoro.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Oh. Vamos a ir con la historia principal ya por fin. Así mero. Cuesta poner el escudo.
You take lead. You're on my side.
Here we go!
Como un arcabuz. Más primitiva, material de encantamiento.
This one's mine.
Worse than rot!
Another down.
Bueno.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. The militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Mind me not to spook you.
You're mine now.
¡Ay!
Worse than rot!
¡Ay, tiene maleza! ¿A dónde me manda?
Worse than rot!
No, no. Ojalizos. ¿Se pueden?
Worse than rot!
Lo vendo. Uy, sí, ahí hay algo.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. Zarub's ahead.
Another one down. Take your best shot.
Uy, es un asentamiento. Son nivel 9. Dice.
Coming from your right.
Worse than rough!
No. La sensibilidad.
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
Más lento. Desbloquea evasión. Reduce el costo de vigor del esquivar un 25%. Esto está bueno. No lo he usado. Percepción de destrezas. Lo voy a vender.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Seen honor. This one's mine.
Güey, estoy.
Worse than rough!
Listo.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Here we go!
Worse than rough!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
¿Qué es esto? Hija. ¿Qué era? ¿La re? Ah. Común, me quedo. No deberíamos avistar osos en Auroria en esta época del año. Las estaciones se volvieron locas o son los osos los chiflados. Rastré a uno de ellos hasta un pilar de Adra. No sé si era mi imaginación, pero el animal estaba rezando. Y está pasando cosas rarísimas. Ya peligroso examinarlo más de cerca. Pero el peligro nunca me detuvo.
I'm always telling
Y
visitors
se
we're
murió.
not as crazy as they've heard. You take lead. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Ay, no lo maté en serio.
That's a bad way to go.
Algo cambió en las tierras vivientes. Antes los comerciantes honrados podíamos ir y venir en nuestro entorno. Cuando no son los taurips, son los osos. Cuando no son los osos, son los bandidos. No son los bandidos, son los seres arbóreos. Es como si la civilización estuviera siendo expulsada como una espina clavada en la piel. No puedo más, voy a subirme al primer barco de vuelta al límite oriental. Podría pararme a recoger unos cuantos hongos, que al menos todo esto no haya sido una pérdida de tiempo. Y se murió.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house. Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. What's got them riled up?
Remind me not to spook you. Show me what you got!
Hey, wait.
Who's ready for more?
Yo no puedo creer que el clavario me haya pedido que lo acompañara a raíz estranguladora. Ay. Por fin alguien que entiende la importancia de documentar los extraños fenómenos de esta isla. A continuación adjunto mis apuntes esquemáticos que compilaré en un informe nuestra vuelta a Paradis. La densidad de la flora supera con creces los niveles esperados.
Something here feels off.
Ay, no se sumó.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
What?
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Probabilidad de evitar ataque daño cuerpo a cuerpo más. Clavario Edmund, por desgracia no puedo evitar enviar a ninguno de mis animantras a tu arboleda hasta que garantice un paso seguro. A Elirana en Paradis complicó nuestras relaciones diplomáticas. Pero tú eso ya lo sabías cuando les construiste una embajada. Aquí está. ¿Cuándo lo vi?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Well, the Claviger and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
What?
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? I won't stand in your way. Just be careful.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Habilidad divina, toque onírico, habilidad divina activo. Ocurre y revive los lados cercanos a la vez que inflige daño periódico a los delegados. Siervos oníricos y retáculos cercanos.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Misiones. Ah. Ahí.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Entrar a la arboleda. La arboleda, no.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
Armadura de placas. Sobrepeso. ¿Qué voy a vender? A ver qué hizo ella. Volvió. Parece que ya he vuelto.
Heard you killed that bear.
Bueno, vamos a vender cositas. Venía mi espada. Tengo asuntos comerciantes. Ah, es este güey.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet.
Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart. From legitimate... Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves.
Sí. Es el completo. Oh, me voy a arrepentir.
What do you think you're doing? Welcome.
What harm?
Tell me. Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Time to...
La capitana. Ento. Me faltan 1 y 3. Qué güey.
Stilgar doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Okay.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
One for us.
Tenemos una suculenta recompensa por cualquier información acerca del embajador Aideriano, agente diaria. Perdido, no descartamos nada y todo tiene un precio.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good morning.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Algo arriba. Diario de viajes de Ebini.
Quay, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I'll bet those down.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Ahí arriba. Diario del mendigo. La primera noche uno de los guardias tiranos me preguntó si podía dormir en mi casa. Me trajo su propia bolsa de dormir, dijo que los cuarteles estaban llenos y me dio una moneda por las molestias. Dije que sí, claro. ¿Qué problema había? De paso tenía protección gratis. En la segunda noche trajo un amigo, luego vinieron con otro y después con otro más. Ahí estaba yo. Un montón de extraños que me miraban raro. Me sentía como un intruso enyesado bajo mi propio techo. Ni siquiera me gasté la moneda. ¿Cómo se subió? No, me pasa lo de ahorita. Oh Dios, no otra vez. Daga. No puedo tener una pistola en una mano. Joder. Notas de un vecino descontento. Mavan. Si no deja de tocar esa maldita alaúd, voy a tener que romperlo. Ya son 3 los vecinos que vinieron a quejarse de que ensayas a mitad de la noche. Eres como familia, así que no te voy a poner patas en la calle, en las tierras salvajes. Pero por favor, ve a ensayar a la costa hasta que aprendas a tocar como es debido. Más ganzúas. Eso o comprar. A ver si se pueden fabricar. ¡No puede ser! Por mirar no me maté.
Little shits! Flying! Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? Their medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves. You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and
Ya lo sellé.
light on your feet.
Cuando lleve uno.
And don't mind getting pecked.
Ah, no, es otro. Vaya.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Iba a robar, pero me sentí mal. Está bueno, la verdad, güey. La verdad, sí. Está chido. Mi plan era jugar un mago. Un explorador mágico. Pero no sé. ¿Qué lo pienso? Ocupo maestría en Grimorio. Ok. Se cancela, voy a jugar solo explorador.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Supplies you need for price. Ahí. ¿A cuál? Me faltan creo como 2 misiones nomás para terminármelo. Pero sí, yo no le seguí. Está chido, güey, pero sí, no. Sigue siendo Sniper Elite. ¿Ten amiguito?
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
¿Cómo lo confundiste? Dice Resistance y el otro dice 4.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts, new adventures.
Es lo mismo que el 4, vato. Bueno, no sé cuál es el último Sniper Elite, si el 4 o el 5, sinceramente no me acuerdo. Pero es lo mismo, güey. Básicamente lo mismo. ¿Qué porongas me distes? Ahí está.
Finally, another... No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Vamos a vender. Vámonos. Lecciones de alfabetismo. Espérame, patuorco. Me llamo Teodeur. Soy Aptapo. 23 años. Me llamo Teodur. Soy Atapo. Tengo 23 años. Tengo esposa, se llama Obana. Me está enseñando a leer y a escribir. Ah, qué bonito. Tengo esposa, sí, llama Obana. Allá.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adherents think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Más o menos.
Envoy.
Vaya.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Me mataron.
The space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Nada.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. Strange. This normally happens to fractured souls, but you don't show any of the signs. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's neat. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Y listo.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Una poción. Botas de hierbas. Ah, que te puedas robar. ¿Dónde porongas estoy? Con la... Salió el icono de romper algo por un segundo.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Just
Pero
stand
Rob
there.
sonriendo.
Come in. The Balrog's always open. Sit down. What do you want? If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargrun stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Hay que vender. No tengo esta. Que esa pistola. 3000. Mira, vergazos.
Just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
You know what you're doing.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house? Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat. If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot? Nice when the city was still locked.
You really want to know the answer to that question?
Excuse me?
You know
what in the God's name are you talking about?
That I don't. Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerins coming into the city.
I actually kind of have a fair point.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Antes. ¿Y 5? Ay, de 5. Cuatro.
Right behind you.
No, no se puede cancelar. Uy. Ah, no tengo energía.
Not hitting hard enough.
Ah, la están curando. No puede ser.
Just like the good old days.
¿Qué fuego? Ok, congelarlo. ¿Sí? Ah, sí.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Ah, era. Ah, ok. Uy, puente por aquí.
Gates open now.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Hacia arriba.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. God, bastards.
Vaya.
don't like how cozy the Clavigers got it with the deals. The High Inquisitor.
Wish they had a back entrance. The cronies.
Oh, great queen that was.
Welcome, envoy. You look well.
Luego, un cofre. Acá. No puedo, uy, casi. A ver, what? ¿Llego? No llego. Casi. ¿Qué güey estoy?
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Curse my brother. Oh, scan into his own.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can.
High Market. A haven of opulence and an otherwise nice. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Parol de Animantra de la compañía. Virgen de la ruina de mucho texto.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
¿Cómo se opaca el espejo? Uf, cuánto texto hay aquí.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Hola, tu amigo está muerto.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Está bueno. No voy a usar escudo, así que me... un poco de esto. Yo lo voy a dejar aquí porque ya es tarde. Ay, güey. Guardar. Sí. Bueno. Vamos, gente. Adiós.